No, the grabby Chris. This one, the grabby cut out and stick it collage called Holiday Magic. I thought I did. Oh, how did I buy it? Is it gonna let me add it? Secure. Official shop. I guess I can't add it. I'm gonna message them. I just got the book on Friday, and you're out of stock, so I can't promote it. Purchases into commission. Choose product. Hello. Oh, hey guys. I didn't know. I didn't know I was live. Sorry. I know, but I didn't see you click it. We're trying to load a link. All right. Don't bother. I won't do it today. I'll just save it. I'll message Grammy. I was gonna show you guys. I got my book. I was gonna open it with you, but I think they're out of stock on it. So what's the point of me showing it if you can't get it? So I'll message them. Anywho, you want to see it? It's a cool book, but the problem is I can't put the link because it's not allowing me to add it to my shop. Um, I guess I'm guessing it's because they're out of stock on it. Because when I clicked on it, it said out of stock. Well, we'll see. If we have time afterwards, I'll open it and go through it. Because I'd rather like do a nice big flip, like a flip through of the whole thing, like we normally do. So we'll save it for Wednesday. We'll do it because that way I'll have 2 days to communicate with Grabby, and I'm going to tell them, listen, how can I promote your stuff if you don't have any? I asked them before I got the book. Oh, we've got plenty, but I don't know. Day late, dollar short. Hey, Dr. Sue, how are you? Okay, this is my autumn one. I was looking because today our tag is cooking, right? Isn't today's tag cooking? Let's see. I think it's cooking. Yes, today's cooking. You worked all day. What did you do? It's. I think one of the lights is gone. One of the bulbs is gone on that one. It's a little dark. You want to change it? Adam said, "Hi, Larry." Um. Yeah. So I was just going through my books. What did you do all day that you were working all day? How are you guys? Oh, prepping slides and prepping to be interviewed. Got you. Hi, Yvonne. Interviewed? Are you going for another job or something? That's a cute picture. Oh, good. Okay, a magazine interview. Oh yeah, Kim. I wasn't gonna be on Friday, but then some people mentioning no names, Yvonne, Adam, um, kept crying about it. So I wound up going on live like at 9 o'clock for a little while. I know this must be from a chair or something. I don't know. I've got maintenance here. You know, Manny, my maintenance guy. He says it's a little dark over here. I think one of my light bulbs went up on top. Maybe Taylor Swift assisted. Yep, one light bulb is off. That's funny. Um, over 80. Oh my goodness. I don't think anyone should be working over 80. I think they should be enjoying life. You know, I'm just looking in here for some kitchen. I have this really cool like kitchen set for cooking, which I think is adorable, but I want a background. I thought I was looking for like a kitchen background. Honestly, I think people should be like at like 65. 65, you should stop working. You have probably a good 10, 15 years ahead of you. Just enjoy life, especially if you worked all of those years, you know? And that's just not the reality of it. Exactly. Yeah, you have to hide your. That's why you're quitting next year. Good for you. I'm right. You're not quitting. We've got too much debt. Don't be putting any ideas in Manny's head over here. Oh, that's a cool one. I just hate to. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do a. Whoa, that's
That's
bright.
just one.
That's just one. How many watts is that? Well, how many watts is it supposed to be? Because you do 260s, that's 120. That's pretty high. Oh no, don't cry, Kim. Connie's halo came on. um, I got actually I found some really cool vintage stationery, like a paper where the envelope matched the paper and it was very thin, like onion paper. Um, but there's always more Friday finds. That's right, Dr. Sue. All right, let's put the lid on. Let's see how. It's a little bit better. It's a little brighter, but not as bright with that. Yeah, you put the dome on. That kind of toned down that light a little bit, but it's a little brighter. I actually put everything away today. Today I got up late. I had a little breakfast, and then I put all the Friday finds away. I organized a little bit. Yes, you'll be able to watch it on that. That's right, Kim. That's right. I'm trying to think what else did I find on Friday that was like really cool. There was a couple of things, mostly vintage cards. It obviously was paper. Oh, I got a new a paper punch that does this, like the 6 inch. Where you put a 6x6, you do the four corners, and you flip the sheet, and you do the other, and you do the four corners again, and it makes like a doily. So I got that. That was a cool find. Um, I'm trying. Oh, Taylor Swift stickers. I got them up here. Use those as little freebies for certain people that I know that like Taylor Swift. I know. Isn't this a pretty? I really love. I kept this over here because I really love it. It's not that traditional dainty doily looking one. It's like a cool looking one. Easter, yeah, I have that in the Easter box. We'll probably use that for the baby's book. When we do the Easter page on that. I found like this really cool. I really like the picture. It was like an image of like a garden or something. And when I opened it up, inside were it was actually to make a banner, and they were like Easter images and really cool. And you'll see those. Um, you miss so much. Stop teasing her. And then I got a lot of mishmash bags where you open the bag. There's like a lot of stuff inside. Some of them have some really cool like square, uh, like I'll show you one. It's not stone, but I've never had these before. Um, like these. Like these were cool. See that? They're stickers, but they're stone, like mosaic. It's better, yeah. Thank you. So these were cool. Oh, absolutely. You'll see it during my projects. Yep, I got them right here. So that was a cool find. I'm trying to think of like what was the cool stuff. What was the cool stuff? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's interesting there. I'm looking for a. Oh, look, perfect. A little background. Look, kitchen. What will this be? Oh, that'll match. Okay. I can make that work. A little retro because the apron is red. It's probably going to be a little bit heavy, but I'll make it work. See that? I mean, it's not. It's just for background. That one's cute too, though. I think I like the kitchen one. I did. I just got it. Look, I just got it. I haven't even opened it yet. It's brand new. It came in on Friday, but or Saturday. But I think they're out of stock. Can somebody go check? I think they're out of stock. Uh, you mean this one, the Jolie, the cooking one? Yeah, that's a cool one. I was gonna go through this today. I know, but Kim, I'm so upset because it's like I can't promote it because you guys can't buy it. What's the point of me promoting it if they don't have any in stock? And I'm actually a little annoyed that I see other creators that got it before, like they got it way before me. Like I've been watching people for the past week, so I'm like, what's the deal? I don't understand. I mean, they communicate really well with me. Don't get me wrong, but it put me in a position. Thank you, Sue. So my event yesterday went well. We didn't have as many people as we normally do. Normally we have about 20 people there. Um, but we wound up only 13 ladies came, and some of them brought envelopes from their sister, their mother, whoever. I know, Kim. I don't understand why I didn't get it sooner, but whatever. I think because they ran out. So I'm honestly I'm not gonna because I only get I only get this and then I have to post a video about it. Otherwise, they'll charge me for it. But I'm going to tell them, how can I post a video about it when people can't buy it? I just went online. It says out of stock. So what am I supposed to do? So I'm going to put this away because I don't want to look at it and be all excited and then be sad that you guys can't get it. So I'm just going to put that away. Okay, let's do our tag so we can work on our book. So anyway, finishing up with yesterday's event, it went really well. I do have stuff left over because only 13 ladies went. So I think I only got three of the big books went. So I have a lot of stuff for the next event. The little flip outs the post-it flip outs, half of them went. Only a couple of the sewing things went. Almost all of the dish towels. I had eight of those, and I think I only have three left. So five of those went. A couple of keychains went. Um, and that was it. Then everybody, grabbed something. So, and we raised a total of $1,300 yesterday. So it was good. I mean, I was expecting a little bit more because normally we did like 17, 1800. But you know, I think for the time of year and whatnot, I think we did okay. We did discuss doing it earlier next year. Like we're talking about doing it in May, because my goddaughter's mom is here now, and she's not going back to Portugal until like the beginning of June. Because my goddaughter's son, his communion is in May, so she doesn't want to miss. She said, "I'm not gonna go back to Portugal in March and then have to come back here for my grandson's communion." So she's just gonna stay. So we talked about it, and we're like, "Oh, maybe we'll do Our Ladies Luncheon in May." So we'll have another one to start for next year, and that way we can do it outside. We can invite more people. It's not around the holidays, so and it'll be the week between Mother's Day. It's 2 weeks before Memorial, but after Mother's Day. So I think it's like the timing is going to be a little bit better. So we'll see. I'll keep you guys posted on that. Okay. So we're gonna do a cooking tag is what's on the agenda for this Sunday. And so I like this. I want to do a nice background. No, you didn't miss it. I just brought it out, Sue. Look, I haven't opened it. I haven't even opened it. It still has the plastic on it because it's not available. Go check. It's not available. I can't even put it in my storefront. In my what do you call it? I can't add it to my. It's really cute, but I haven't even gone through it yet. It is what it is. You already got it? Oh, is it in my showcase? I didn't know it was in my showcase. I didn't think it was there because we were trying to add it. Maybe that's why we couldn't add it because it was already there. I don't know. Oh, hi, Michelle. It was last week, so they still had it last week. I think somebody go and look. Go on my showcase. Try to try to order it and see what it says. No, well, don't just see if it's available. Because when I looked, it said out of stock, and I just want to make sure I looked at the right thing. I'm just curious because then I'm gonna have beef with Grabby. All right. Once again, let me grab my red papers. Yeah, I thought about that, Tammy. The red and white. But then I thought to myself, would I put red and white on my walls? Maybe not necessarily red and white, but we'll see what I have in here that might resemble wallpaper that has a little bit of red to it. Has to be a nice piece of paper, otherwise it won't work. Not there anymore? Okay. Yeah, so if it's not in my showcase, I'm thinking it's not there because they're out of stock. That would be the only reason because I didn't remove it. Maybe they're not restocking it. That looks like a nice background for it actually. I'll check into this throughout the week. I think I like this one. I think this color looks really nice. Looks like a wallpaper. It's paper. And then all this, it'll match. It'll matchy matchy. I like it. Let's get her done. So, other than that, how was everybody's weekend? Okay, what else did I have to tell you? I did get some more ATCs. Ready for this? They're so freaking cute. Look, I'll give you one guess who these belong to, who made these. Oh, geez. Hold on. One guess. See if you guys can figure it out. I think it goes this way. Who made these? To me, I knew instantly. Nope. Nope. Not cat. It's to me, it's like a signature style. It's her signature style. because she didn't put her name on it. She just had her address, and I'm like, who the hell sent these to me? Nope, nope, not Chris. And she didn't sign them, so we're gonna stamp them in a little. I'm gonna make my little thingy and add it on here for her. Aren't they freaking adorable? Look how cute that is. When I say it, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, look how cute. That one's mine. These two are for the book. This one's for the book, and this one's for the book. And this one's mine. It's gorgeous, right? Lady Grimaldi. She makes these. Remember Lady Grimaldi? Don't tell me that ain't her style. It's her style. Right? And I'm like, this has got to be Holly. Her name is Holly, by the way. I said, this has got to be Holly. So I text, I'm like, I got your cards. They're beautiful, but gorgeous, right? Love it. I'm so excited. But I'm missing quite a few of them. I'm going to put this in the envelope. Oh, good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Tammy. You like your books. Yay. I got like itchy. I think it's just from the glues and stuff. Yeah, she does beautiful work. So I'm glad. My hair's like getting in my face. It's so bright now. I'm like, whoa. Here, so we're just gonna glue this. We're gonna put our little kitchen, and then we're gonna put our little whatchamacallits on there. And oh, you know what? Maybe I'll make it like a countertop that opens up, and the kitchen will be behind it. Wouldn't that be cute? Do like a countertop where we could put everything on the countertop and then flip it out. I think that would be kind of cute. Oh no, I had people. Well, first of all, most people, a lot of people sent me two. Some people sent me three. One for me, two to make two books. Some people sent me a bunch. So I'm not cutting it off at anything. You know, if somebody sends me and I need them to fill the book, because I still need quite a few to fill the book. So guys, send them to me. I need them to fill the book. I would love to get at least 50 of them, and I'm nowhere near that right now. And I know some people are still, oh yeah, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. And I said I don't need it until December, towards the middle, the end of December. So I still have a lot of time, but yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, with that said, let's go back in that book and see if there's a countertop that I can use. That was cottage core. Oh my goodness, Holly just texted me. We were just talking about you. Watch. I just mentioned your name on my live and showed your cards. And now you text me. Too funny. Um, fundraiser. She's asking fundraiser auction will be 12/6 on. Now you all want some of her cards? Okay, let's see if we. I don't think. See, it has a table, but I don't remember seeing a countertop. But we'll look. I wanted to match that because that's like retro. Hola, Marie. Might have to make our own. I think we're gonna have to make our own. All right. So back in the day, I'm gonna have to figure out because I definitely want the refrigerator. I mean, I could cut off a little bit of the refrigerator. Like that. I think it'll be like that. So we need to make like a white one to kind of match this. All right, I'm gonna grab my wood scraps envelope. And I grabbed my white because back then they used formica. So I thought that would be kind of interesting if I have something that could be like a formica looking situation. You guys remember formica? Right, Sue? I had something in my hand. Hold on. I had a piece of white in my hand that was like a little shiny, almost like formica. Yes, it would chip. I remember that. I think I left it in the office. Hold on one second. Yep. Look, looks like looks like the formica, doesn't it? Yes, the seams would come apart. I remember all that. Yeah, that kind of matches. Perfect, right? I literally, because I was straightening up and I grabbed this. I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this. It's very shiny. It almost feels like you could put your stickers on here, but it is like paper on the back. So I don't know where I got this from. It was in with something, but it's gonna work out. Oh, and you know what I'm thinking? We can make it so yeah, so that it opens and maybe it opens that way too. Hold on, let's see. I have to go the other way. I'm visualizing in my head how I'm gonna make this work. So if you fold it, you fold that piece in, and this piece will open this way. But if you fold it this way, okay. Let me just get like a. We'll make that a little bit higher. Actually, we can't go higher because then it'll look weird. This has to go like down here. Maybe like that, and then this will be down here, and that will be the same height as that. Hey Kay, I'm good. How are you? Hi Kim. Hi Pam. Okay, let's see how this works. We are making a my tag for cooking. This is the for this week. So I have all this to put in the kitchen, and I have like this little background. And now I decided I want to make a formica looking countertop that opens. So okay, and I happen to have this paper that looks like formica. See how it grabs the light? So if we do it like this, then all this will be on top of it to hold it in place, right? I'm debating. Yeah, I'd like for it to open. Let me just temporarily do this. I'm going to need to make that a little smaller. Okay. Okay, it'll be like that. And that can open, and we can put some shelves in here. We're going to have to. Now, I can't draw on here. I got to think about this for a second because I definitely want to put like use some brads to look like handles. Just two knobs, like the doors are going to open. And I'm debating, do I want to do that? It's going to require me to cut another piece, I think, though, because it should open from the middle. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Okay, I'll cut it in half. This side will glue because it will glue because it's paper. This side will be the opening, and we could put like a little lever on here, a metal lever on here, like what the hell is it called? A turn mount. We can use like a turn mount to keep it closed. I blocked that one that just came up. Okay, because in that way, this way is it's not gonna move. This one will open, and we can have some of these little. Let me see. What can we put? Maybe that could go on the inside there like that. That would be cute. Maybe. Will it fit? I think it'll fit. The rest of this stuff will go on top. Okay. So now, with that said, I want to make this look like a cabinet. Just because it's fun when you do that. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to glue because it's shiny. I don't know if I'll be able to glue it on there, but we're going to try. Like that. And we'll just use a little bit of the gray to make it look. Oh, you know what? I don't think if I used let me get a piece of scrap. The chrome, I want to see if the chrome will work on here because that would look cool. But I have a feeling it's going to smear. That. Please dry. It worked. Kinda. Maybe if we let it, yeah, I think it's gonna work. Okay, so that'll work. That there, that there. I have to cut this in half. So let's just see where the center is. Okay, glasses on. We mean business. No, that was strange. I don't normally get trolls. I don't normally get stuff like that. So that was a little bit up. Did I just not put it straight? Oh, it did. I'm like, now I can't tell which one I cut. There it is. Oh, okay, so let's do our little corners first here. Not our panels. These are our. What the hell? not doing it on the mat because I don't want to waste the ink. That one dry. Oh, that looks good. Oops. I know. What's 5K gonna do? It'll get me through Christmas. I like it too. Now the question is, I feel like I need to do this one too. Let me see. Should I or shouldn't I? I'm gonna line the whole thing. What happened? It came all the way out. What the heck? Why did it do that? So weird. And they had very sharp edges. The corners, they were not rounded, so I'm not rounding off the edges. Let's do that. Okay. Hey, Christy, how are you? Welcome to the live. Oh, we are doing the turn mount. Got to get our turn mount first. It's nice to see you. I do have these super tiny. Look how stinking cute these are. Hold on, let me show you. These are super duper tiny turn mounts. Like super duper tiny. It's nice to see you too. So tonight, every Sunday night, we start the live with a tag. It's a year-long project. We've been doing this since January. Every week is a different theme. So I usually spend the first hour or so, hour and a half, working on the tag for that week. And then we're going to work on the baby book, the pink Mabel book that I've posted about. We'll work on that next. But right now, today's theme is cooking. So I've decided to go with a retro kitchen background. I've got all these cooking thingies here. And then I decided to make a 3D Formica looking countertop to put all this stuff on top of that opens. I can never be just plain. So I know it's so tiny compared to this is a regular turn mount. Let me show you guys. Look how tiny those are compared to the regular one. I bought these by mistake, and now it's probably going to be the perfect damn size. Let's see. Okay, that gives you perspective. Let me see. Uh, nah, it won't work. It was a good idea, but it won't work. They're actually not flat. They're more like little bulbs that go at the end of a zipper. That's kind of like what it reminds me. It's not really a turn mount. So we're just gonna go with the regular metallic like this. Let's do a fancy one. Let me see. All right, we'll go with the fancy because it's retro. I know it was super duper tiny. That one's too big. I'm gonna have to get more of these. That one will work. Okay, so with this one, because we're dealing with shiny, I'm gonna use what you never see me use. Some double-sided tape. Okay. I'm actually going to punch a hole with that one so it's nice and flat. So this side is going to be stationary. This side won't move. Okay, that'll keep it nice and closed. Okay. So far, so good. Hey, Sandra. Wait, is this another one? That's a second one. This is so weird. I blocked that second one too. What the heck's going on tonight, guys? Different name, right? I blocked it. It looked like the same message, so I thought it was the same thing. That's so weird. Okay, this one I could glue, and then I want to see. That's gonna be tight. It'll fit, but it's gonna stick out the top a little, at the bottom a little bit. That's okay. Oh, I know. We'll do like little legs or something on the bottom. Oh, you know what we could do? Because that's gonna stick out the bottom. Can't go up the top, but it can stick out the bottom if I do something and hide it. If I do like a metallic, like little leg thing or something. That's gonna look really cute. It's gonna look really adorable. And the fact that it opens up, right? Oh, I should put doors on the backside too, right? But like just I'm not the ones that open. Only the front one's gonna open, then that's gonna slide out. Oh, but wait a minute. Now how the hell is it gonna stay closed? I'm gonna have to put wonder if a magnet would work. A magnet should work. This is pretty thick, but I think a magnet will work. Putting a magnet underneath here and then putting a magnet on the inside. How did I get a password? Is it 1 hour? Goodness. Okay. And ooh, there's a bug. Where the hell did that come from? All right. And this is why we don't glue anything permanently, because you have to add to it and change things. And here we go. Okay, so we're definitely gonna put a magnet. And then I need to make two more of these for the back here, so it looks like it's got cabinets on the front and on the back. Okay. I'm liking how I'm envisioning how it's gonna look. So that's pretty cool. Okay, I could actually put the magnet right underneath here now. All right, that'll work. Oh, going to add a little brad to it so that they're all consistent. All right, that takes care of that. And I still need to do the bottom, which I'm going to make them like little legs. And I need I'm going to use the same thing. I could try and cut a piece. Now it needs to be thicker. I'm going to make like little feet, kind of like, I'm going to show you in a second, like that. Make like little, and then that will also allow me to hide the little tip. All right, let's see. Kind of works. More or less, that'll be the shape of it. I'm going to make it square. Well, try to. Terry. Okay. I think I'm ready to glue this one. Now this is white. Maybe I should do the inside like brown before gluing this. I didn't think about that. Like just like a light brown color or tan, just to make that pop a little bit. I don't want to do red because I think it's going to be too much. But I think like just like a beige. I came on at 6, honey. On Sundays I come on at 6. Thank you, Carol. Oh, you're at work. That's okay. Nope, I just been working on this. That's all. I haven't even put it together. I am making this little retro countertop for my tag. So to be honest, you have not missed anything. Oh, Adam. Not true at all. You could well, look. I've nothing put together. That's gonna be the inside of the little countertop. Now we could put our little. Yeah, now that makes more sense. Something on this side. Maybe we could do like we can hang those. No, that's got stuff on it. I do try to do something a little flatter. Okay. That is true. Use something every night. Okay, so now other magnet. Let's see if it's still the magnet is still gonna work. Yeah, the magnet still works. Okay, so that's gonna go on behind the fridge probably is where it's gonna go, but we'll see. First things first, I think I'm gonna glue this, then the background, then this piece with the magnet. I might actually do the magnet. Will the magnet work behind two pieces? Yes. Excellent. Okay. I'm worried about it tearing that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a teensy bit of glue. Okay. I got my magnets. Uh, Good question. Some of them could have been AZ. I gotta be careful where I tell you where I get stuff. Okay, so First mistake, I didn't zhuzh before. Okay, so I'm going to have to. Yes, you as well. I'm gonna have to trim a little bit there. So I am just gonna trim up a little bit here. I know, right? Whoa, relax there. Let's not get jumpy. Want to get all the little pieces because it's easier to do it when it's a big sheet than when it's a little sheet. Oh, others are joining. Hi, everyone. Hi, Z. All that are just joining now. Sorry, I'm not Acknowledging you. I'm in tag mode. Well, this side doesn't really matter because we're probably going to have to cut this side anyway. I think this is how I'm going to do it. If I do it too low, it's going to cover too much. I want to do a little bit higher. I think that'll do it. Right about there. Let me pop my holes so we don't block those first. Come on. Like right about there. And then we'll cut the other side after I zhuzh it. Yeah, I get in my zone. Sorry. And then I forget. Oh my goodness, you guys are here. That's right. I'm not alone. Yeah. If I miss something, please retype it. I'm not ignoring you guys on purpose. I'm just focusing to get this done. I love it too. It's just I got to figure out to make this a little bit. I think I'm gonna put some glue on it and then clamp it because the tape isn't enough, which is fine. I don't want it pulling on that piece. Okay, so now we got to put the rest of the stuff on it. But wait, there's more. Hey, Deb. Okay, so now we got to add a few of these things. Let's see how the hell I'm going to do this. The idea was good. I'm going to have to put this on something first. Otherwise, it's going to, I don't want it to stick on it. Well, I guess it could. There. Debbie's in the house. I'm going to put the measuring spoons there. If it goes over here, I got to put something on that side. Just some white. Well, they're baking a cake because there's stuff in it. Mm, there. I do like the little mitts. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to fit them anywhere on here. Well, maybe I could put them up here. What if I hang them? little chains on them and hang them. Maybe I won't use the tray. Oh, I have an idea. I'm taking the cookies off the tray, and the tray could go in maybe inside the cabinet. Maybe. Okay. I think we're good with that part. And I'm just going to add a little chain to hang the mitts. Okay. Put the magnets away. We just clean up a little bit, and then we'll deal with the magnets because that's going to require tools. It's cooking, Deb. Today's tag is cooking. So I had these little Jolie sticker pack that had all these little cute kitchen, all these little 3D thingies. And I decided to make a kitchen. And I did a Formica countertop. Let me just clean this up. And I'm going to add some glue over here. I made this magnetic, so it'll hold it closed. But I am going to put a little bit of glue. Oh, honey, I thrift all this stuff. I don't know. It was in one of those packs. Okay, let's let that dry. I think this big one would. That works. Let that dry while we do the. Okay, what are you gonna do to it? What do you mean? What am I gonna do to it? This is my tag. It's gonna go in my book. I'm just gluing the back doors, and now I'm gonna put some chain on here to kind of hang this from up here. Or ribbon. Maybe I'll do a ribbon. Yeah, maybe I'll do a ribbon. Let me just think about this for a minute. What if we did a bowl pen? Template, please. Yeah, not on this one. There is no template. I just punch a little hole here. I like the idea of it dangling. Let me think. Right, this is not out of the question. Okay, let's do some jump ring situation. See how this works. It's too big. Let's try smaller ones. Yes, we are reading minds. I just saw that. Hey, Marge. Okay, this one's almost done. Okay. I think it's done. I think it looks pretty good. Show it to you in a minute. Let me clean up so there's no distractions. Okay. Good, right? Yeah, I like it. Pretty good. Yay! We all like it. Thank you, guys. That was the fun one. This was last week's, if you missed it. Theater. Thanksgiving is next week, right? Wait, what's next week? No, pearls and lace. Thanksgiving is the week after that. Next week is pearls and lace. How exciting! But I'm really happy with our little kitchen. Our little counter's freaking adorable. Our Formica countertop, right? Looks like Formica. In the book you go, buddy. Welcome to the family. The cutest ever. Maybe. I don't know. It's definitely up there. Oh my gosh, it's so freaking cute. I could even put like a little area rug. Yay! It's a 10. Thank you. Yay! All right. Excellent. That was good. If I forget, I'm going to put this in my white um, scraps. But coincidentally, I literally grabbed this today. I didn't know what the hell it was. Took it in the office, put it on the desk until I said, I'll figure that out another day. I'm not going to mess around with it today. And look at that. We wound up using it. Is that funny or what? Green and I'm going to put this away in the green and the beige. I mean red. beige fell. I was like, didn't I have the beige out? I did. Okay. Let's get Mabel's book out. Hi. How are you, baby? Are you ready for some more loving? Okay. Let's get our ribbon out of the way so we don't accidentally cut it or glue it or whatever. Okay. Ribbon's out of the way. Okay. So we did Christmas. I still love this Christmas one. I try to get it to. There it goes. I couldn't get it to do that during my video, but that's okay. Really like the way that came out. Okay, so our next one. January. January is New Year's. Oh boy. So we got January, New Year's, Valentine's, St. Patty's, Easter, Memorial. Nothing in June. June has no holiday. And then July's her first birthday. Hi, Lola. How are you? Okay. So, January. True. Oh, and May could also be Mother's Day instead of Memorial Day, or both. Baby, you're a fireworks. So January is going to be here, so I'm thinking something maybe here. I don't know. Maybe just something here. I'm good, thank you. Just we just finished making my tag. Um, hold on. True, Christy. But I think we're sticking with like the traditional holidays that you take a picture of a baby at the flag, or you take a picture of the baby on the beach for Fourth of July, or in front of a Christmas tree, that kind of thing. Not so much the like Columbus Day, President's Day, not those holidays. More like Easter and Christmas and Fourth of July and Valentine's Day and that kind of holidays is what I think is what she's looking for the most. And I can't do three holidays in 1 month. So I think I might even skip Memorial and just do Mother's Day because do Mother's and Father's Day because I think that's important for the baby as opposed to Memorial Day. Exactly. So I think I'll do like a Mother's Day, and I thought you missed it. I'll show it to you, Lola. Today's tag is was cooking. So I made a little kitchen, a retro kitchen with a Formica cabinet. I made this little Formica looking cabinet situation. Wait, hold on. I need two hands to do this. And then you open it up like that. It's magnetic. show it again at the end of the live. All right, let's think of the New Year's. I know I have some New Year stuff. The question is, where? It was really cute, Lola. Yeah, it was really cute. Um, we all know I have the fireworks die cut. Remember, because we use that in the fairy book with with the little castle in the front. So I could do a couple of those fireworks situations with the die cuts. Did I do the fireworks? Oh, let me look at my New Year's tag. Actually, my New Year's tag was just Happy New Year. I didn't do too much for the New Year's. Yeah, it was more. Isn't there a baby New Year? I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking traditional New Year. Let me just think about this for a second. We gotta we gotta come up with something. I think the die cut is definitely an option. I just need to determine what page and the background. Because, again, New Year's, you usually think black, silver, and gold, right? Well, it's a baby book to do black, silver, and gold. So, what can we do here? Well, there's the top hat. It's a little girl, so normally it'd be a crown. Okay, New York and the ball. That's a good option. I'm thinking of all the paper I have to see if I have anything that I could cut because the ball would have to be more like a disco ball, I guess. I don't know. It would be fun for the ball to go up and down, right? That wouldn't be difficult to make. But then I have to hide it because I want to keep the pink and the yellow and the green. Um, ooh, we really gotta think about this one. I didn't think this one ahead. I didn't. So we could always skip it and then give us some more thought and go to Valentine's Day because I could just grab the Valentine's Day box and I'm sure we could come up with something there. But I hate when I skip something because then it's gonna be like on the back of my mind, like nagging me, like hey, you didn't do me. Hey, you didn't do me. You know what I mean? And I don't need that. So let's come up with something. What else do we associate with New Year's? Okay, fireworks, obviously champagne, but you can't put champagne. Well, I mean, not in the baby book. I'm not thinking that would work out well. Um, let's Google it. A New Year's parade. Okay. Resolutions. Is your comments coming up? Black, white, and pink is what I saw. I mean, that's cute. Let's see. I'm looking at some images. They have like the hat, the New Year hat. They have the baby with the thing on. It's more about being the first New Year. The hat is a big thing. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we talked about the New York, the ball dropping in New York. thing is, I don't know if I have any New Year's like stickers or anything like that. Like I use them for the tag, but yeah, we can make the hat pink and gold. Do like and a Happy New Year rattle. Oh, look how cute. That's cute. Black and gold is cute for a baby. Pink, yellow, and pink. Pink, yellow, and pink. I wonder what year would be the like 2020 because I think this year is her first year. I don't know if 2025 is her first New Year's. 'Cause I think she was born, I want to say last year in July. So this July was her first birthday, maybe? Yeah, it had to be. Hold on, I'm going to ask because if we have the numbers, that'll help fill the page too. Let me ask her real quick. The more information we have, the better off, right? Hey, Claire, was 2025 Mabel's first New Year? Okay. Hey, Tim, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Lori and Aja, welcome. I didn't say hello to you before. I didn't know you were on. Am I showing tonight? What do you mean? Okay. Yes, 2025 is her first. Great. Looking for more info to do New Year's page. Okay. So 2025 was her first New Year, so we can use the numbers 2025. That's good. She was born last year. Um so Tim, I'll show you what we did. I did my Sunday tag. So, I told you about our tag book. So today's tag was about cooking. So I made this tag, a retro kitchen, and I made a little formica looking countertop here with some appliances, and then it's magnetic and it opens up like that. And then we have our little mittens. So that's what we did for the first hour or 2 hours because it's 8 o'clock. It's so cute, right? Yeah, that came out really cute. So now we're going to work on our New Year's tag for Sweet Baby. Okay, so listen, we've got this. What if I did something with numbers that said 2025, just the numbers, right? And then in here would be just some fireworks so she could throw a couple of pictures. Do something small but simple, but we could do like the 2025 would come here. We could even do it like where it's here and here, like the front and back kind of a situation. I think that would look cute. Cute. And then hold on, let me think. Um, she says she started questioning herself. She was born 2024. And then in here, I want to incorporate the hat, like the New Year's hat. Or we could do Happy New Year, and then 2025 here, and put a little pocket to put stuff in it, and have the fireworks. Okay, I think that's simple and not too crazy, and I think we could get away with that, right? So we figure out a way of doing 2025 going down here. Then we'll say Happy New Year. Then we'll do fireworks, and then we'll make a cute little pocket to put stuff in. Maybe I don't think it's well. You know what I could do? I can make the hat go across the two pages, and the hat could be the pocket. Maybe, maybe. I don't know. My mind's all over the place right now, but I kind of like that idea. Okay, first things first. We got to get the right numbers, um, and I'm gonna have to trace them. I got to see what size numbers I have because I don't have die cuts. I might have stamps though, where I could cut. I could stamp and then cut them out. Let me go grab my stamps that have numbers. I don't know if they're big though, but let me go grab them. I just remembered. I think it's behind me. I think I have the numbers where I have my line stamps or not. Where do I have the numbers? Maybe I don't. Maybe it's stencils. If not, we could go print them. Let's see what we got going on over here. Some numbers here. These are smaller. All right, that size might work. Okay, 20, 25. All right, let's try that. So, let me think for a minute. I need to be a little big. Two, oh, two. All right, it'll just make it. I think it'll just make it. And the color, I'm thinking thinking like a pink glitter, so it'll match here. Because we're not gonna go with the black. We're gonna go with, I think, pink and gold. All right, first we gotta test it. So let me get a piece of scrap. Just gonna test this out. I would basically use this as my guideline. You know what? To get a better idea, I better do it backwards so we can see what it would look like. Because I need to do the back of the paper. And then I'd have to do two. Well, all right. Our other plan is I'm gonna go look at my sticker collection and see if I have any numbers. Okay, so that's not so bad. And you know what? So I don't go crazy. I could do is I could put a piece of acetate on here, glue this to the acetate, and then do a negative, glue it to the back, and then the numbers will be front and back on a piece of acetate. So it'll be like it's suspended in midair, kind of, but not really. I like that idea. I think that would work out really well because there's no way to really attach this without making a hot mess. That didn't work out bad. Cutting it out like that did not work out bad. So I would just have to do two of them. Yeah. And hopefully they come out exactly the same. um, let's do a quick test. What if I fold the paper in half? We're testing to see how we would do this. So if I want that to go like that, yes, and I want the seam to be here. I would have to do it on the inside this way. We're gonna do a test. Stand by. This is how we learn. Well, this is how we learn what works and what doesn't work by experimenting. So see, I did it backwards, and I'm not gonna cut this little leg. And let's see if that works. I'm cutting just outside of the pencil mark. I think this is the safest way to make sure that both sides match. Yep, that worked. See? And then we could glue this like like that on the acetate. That'll work out well. Aces. Okay, now we know what we're doing for this part. All right. Don't think I don't think we didn't use any pink glitter, right? On her yet? I don't think so. Hold on. I don't remember seeing any pink glitter in here. Like pink glittery paper. Let's see. These are all the little strips left over. Oh, we have that one. I would need more. Not too bad. I've letters. Okay. Nope. Let me check my scraps. Always check your scraps first. And then get the glitter paper. I don't think I used pink glitter in a while. Oh, wait. Oh, that's got glitter. That's pretty. And that'll last. That'll look nice. I like that one. Okay. Alien. twos, 1-0. I am going to use washi tape to hold it down so that we could trace it. What have you been up to, Leanne? Okay, so for this one, I'm going to cut the inside first, then the outside, so that I have a little bit more uh, leverage to hold it. Not a heck of a whole lot, to be honest, but and this is very thick cardstock. May have to do the 0 more than one time. In retrospect, I probably should have done the one side first and then the other. We'll fix it after we get the 0 cut out. I'm just going to trim that up a little bit more there. That looks good. Hold on. Oh, very nice. Which kind of tab do you mean? I think on TV is like Indiana Jones. I think is what's on or something like that. Yeah, it's Indiana Jones. One of the Indiana Jones or something like that. We actually watched a funny slash action movie, and then we left the TV on the channel, so it's just playing whatever it's playing. Now we're going to do the 2. Oh, the punches. Yeah, I don't have big punches like that. Nope. Because I don't use them as that much. You know what I mean? I feel like it's on an angle. Like that part of the 2 comes out more than this part does. So we're just gonna have to improvise. Okay, here we go. I gotta put my glasses on for this. So this is to show you guys, like, I don't pre-plan my lives. I kind of go with the flow, very organic. You guys help me make decisions. We pivot and change ideas midstream. Like what we originally thought we were gonna do, changes, and that's the reality of this. Sometimes it doesn't work out the way that you initially thought it would, and wherever it takes us, it's usually a good place. So having an open mind and being open to changing things. Oh, that's not what I was planning. Okay, well, sometimes things don't go according to plans, as we all know, right? 2, 20. I do another 2. Let's do the 5. Well, let's do the 2 since we already did one. Aw, thanks, Leanne. That's really sweet. I'm pretty sure there's some people out there that would disagree. Believe you me. I know, shocking, right? I'm kidding. So I'm cutting backwards. I don't know why I did this one backwards, but I did. Go. 20, 20. Now we need one more piece. Oh, wait a minute. Is that You guys ready for another week of work? Hi, Kristen. How are you? We're just cutting some numbers for the baby's book. We're doing our New Year's page in the baby's book. Not at all. Okay, let's do this. This one might be a little bit too big. I don't think I brought it close enough to the edge. But we'll see how it goes. I could probably do fireworks on with the, do like 2 pieces of acetate. Don't I have firework type? No, not fireworks. It's stars. I thought I had fireworks. This is pretty. I feel like I had fireworks. Hey, Luna, I'm good. How are you? You know, I am living the dream. Got blue. It's a nice thick piece. I got red, green. Just wondering if I have anything with an interesting pattern. Because I have all these patterns, but no, these are all beautiful, but not for this. This red is gorgeous. All right, we'll do plain. Plain old, plain old. Okay. I'm on the edge of loving. Well, what I think we should do is probably put these on first and then determine how far. Let's see. I think that's gonna look nice. All right, I like the idea and how it's gonna look. Let me just make sure I got the right. I think it was not. Was it 9.5? Yeah, 9. Yes, 9.5. So we need a piece that's. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get this done. And I am gonna zhuzh them a little bit with the mauve. It's called aged mahogany. And do the inside in case we see any of it. It won't be so stark white. I actually think that the inside is more important to zhuzh than the outside. Better do it and not need it than need it and not have it done, right? We know those are our famous words. Okay, honey, thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. Hey, Val. We are working on Mabel's New Year's, her first New Year's page. So, which was 2025. So I cut out some numbers, and we're gonna put these on acetate and have it hang out the side of the page so it looks like it's just magically hanging there for New Year's. Okay, one more to go. So I'm just zhuzhing the numbers now before we glue them on the acetate. I did the numbers so that they'll fold over, like they're doubled. But we want to make sure that we don't see this white. So I'm just zhuzhing as much as possible. So it all blends a little bit better. Okay. Now my hands are mauve. Okay, here's our acetate. I think I could just cut this in half. Just want to position them. Okay, I think that works pretty good. I'm going to spread it with my finger. So it doesn't smear. You don't need a lot of glue. You just need to spread it out because it's going on the plastic. So and this is a good way to extend a page, make something look like it's floating on air. Thanks, Linda. Pretty good. I'm just going to glue it. I'm just trying to think, do I need anything there? But I don't think so. We're going to put paper over that. So we literally just glue, and then I'll put some tape. maybe we could use the other half. And on this side, we could do like, try to find some fireworks stickers. Put fireworks stickers here, you know. I had some. From Grabby, remember? But I think we used them all. Let's check. It was the carnival. I'm pretty sure this box has some stickers that were fireworks, but we may have used them. Yeah, stars may work too. I think I used them. Okay, let's pivot. Let me think for a minute. I don't remember if I have any. It's like a kind of if I don't put anything there, just leave it like that. Stick with the plan. Let's stick with the plan. Okay. So we're done with the numbers. Yeah, but the colors were off. The colors were more orange, and that carnival color, it was getting lost. We need something that's going to be like maybe gold or silver. Because this has like a silverish, iridescent kind of thing. Stars, if I had stars, but I'm trying to think of all my stickers, and I don't remember seeing stars. Um, I've got stars, but I don't have stickers of stars. But anyhow, okay. So we were gonna say Happy New Year. However, I don't think I have anything that says Happy New Year. Let me think. Do the big hat. the shapes of these hats. Okay, like a top hat. We could do. I still need a background over here. Again, we're doing gold. So I'm gonna grab my um, the glitter paper to see if I have anything there. Because the problem with glitter paper is gluing on glitter paper is not easy. I'd have to use probably hot glue. Um, we don't want to make the hat black. We definitely want to. Hi, Elaine. We definitely want to do the hat, I think, in pink if we do a hat. I don't know. I'm a little all over the place right now. And I think I'm going to have to go get stickers that say Happy New Year. Because I don't think I have any more that say Happy New Year. I only had that one. That one set that I bought. I might have to go to Hobby Lobby and grab a set that actually says Happy New Year. Because I'm not going to cut out letters or anything like that. I'd rather stick them. And because I don't remember, I don't think I have anything with Happy New Year. Like I don't have an envelope with stuff for the New Year's. I just bought what I bought to make my tag, and that was it. Yeah, I do have a lot of greeting cards, but not New Year's. People don't normally send greeting cards for New Year's. I do have a lot of greeting cards, but I don't remember seeing New Year's, Christmas, Happy Holidays. That yes, but not New Year's. Hmm. Let me get the. I have that paper that I bought at Joann's. It's like 180 sheets. Maybe there's something in there. I don't know. Let's go take a look. No, it didn't. I flipped through it and it didn't. It was more like strawberries and stuff like that. I'm thinking I want to find something with the sky, maybe a stamp. I don't have a stamp to get that effect. struggle when it comes to the sky. And then I'll find paper and be like, oh, this is perfect paper for the sky. And then I forget where I have it. See, there's stars on this one, number 56. It's called Stardust. I'm going to go grab 56 because it looks like, well, it's got that one that's got all these little stars on it. Oh yeah, just so you, this is how I do my. I buy a book. I cut the bottom strip, so I have mine separated. The letters are paper, cardstock is numbers, so they're all lined up nice and flat. So like right now, I want to go grab this one. It's number 56, and then on the back, I write. I have an extra book. It's cardstock. I'll write if it's thin, how many extra books I have, etc., etc. So this is how I. It's called my swatch, my paper swatch, because there's no way to remember all this paper. It's impossible. Yeah, this works out really well to organize your pads. Then I have, the containers filled with plain paper and not the pads, like paper you just get and I acquire and whatnot. But let me go grab this one. I like that stars. That wouldn't be a bad idea, just to have the stars. And I've got the fairy tale book, but I don't remember what's in the fairy tale book. There might be like a sky or something. So they're both next to each other, 56 and 57. I'm going to go grab them. By the way, when you put your numbers on here, make sure you wrap it with a piece of tape because as you pull paper, it lessens it like and it starts to do this. And you don't want that your little sticker to come out. So I just take a nice big piece of tape, goes right over it. Now we're good. Not so much this. Oh, oh, you're welcome. Aurora Borealis. You guys know I love that. It is black. It looked blue. That's pretty too. Oh, there's a blue one. What? What? He's such a whiner. I'm torn just because this is so cool. That's a little much, I think. And then we could do the die cuts for the and put the starburst, the fireworks. I don't know. What do you guys think? with the gold. What what pink with gold? This one? This one is pretty. This one? This one's pretty. It's got stars up here. Why not? Let's do it. It's like pink and gold and shiny stars, right? I like it. I like it a lot. Ooh, ooh, babe, we're gonna rock tonight. All right, let's cut the white little tab on the top first. Let's get that out of the way. This is true. It will go with my 2025. Hell yeah. Just marking where we need to fold it. Let's put our swatch away. That's a pretty hefty swatch, right? Yes, it does. I made the line, I cut it, and look, it's like, what the fa la la. When you close it, it's perfect. When you open it, it pulls it in. Well, we're gonna make that a pocket anyway. I think we're gonna make it a pocket. That way we could put not this side. This side will glue all the way down, but this side will have it be a pocket. And maybe I'll put like a note card in here with like a little crown, like a New Year's crown or something. And then we could put Happy New Year over here. And she might be able to put a picture. I think that's good. Okay. I'm gonna get what? Let me get some trim to put right here. No, she didn't. So, um, her crown came out with her the post in it. So she basically had a hole in her mouth, and she's like, "I'm not going anywhere with with my mouth like this." So that just wasn't happening. So she did not go. So I have an appointment with her on Friday after I go get my PET scan to take her to the dentist. Yeah, Maria is going to be here through May, actually, because Landon's first communion is in May. So she said it makes no sense her to go back to Portugal in like February, March, and then have to come back for her grandson's communion. So she's going to stay. And so we talked about doing the ladies' luncheon in May next year, really early, as opposed to this time of year where it gets like a little crazy. So um, May 16th, put it on your calendar. That's the day, so you could come. Um, it's a Saturday. Put on your calendar. I'm giving you like 10 months' notice. I will expect you. Yeah, we figured it's two things. Number one, it's right after Mother's Day, the week after Mother's Day. Number two, it's after people's taxes, so they have more money. Right now, people are tight. They don't want to spend money. I understand things are expensive. I get it. So we thought, I said to them, well, if you're able to do it in May, that'd be great because that's where people usually get money because of their tax refunds and all that. So we might get more than what we normally do. So just trying to be smart about it. Just trying. Okay, I like the way that looks. Ah. Okay, so the Happy New Year, I'm going to buy the stickers that say it so that it'll be beautiful. I'm going to try and find it in gold to stick with the gold. Um, leave the pocket here. I know. I know. I got Mike's wedding on the 23rd, and I got Lauren's wedding in April. I got a lot going on next year. What? I don't know. I'm kind of drawing a little bit of a blank. Like the whole doing the die cut thing is now like I don't see the point because we've got this here, and I think that the Happy New Year on the one side. Oh, you want to go out? Hold on, guys. He wants to go out. Okay. All right. Oh, well, get used to it. It's cold out. Are you going? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? This cat stood by the door, looked outside, looked at me, looked outside, stayed there for like 10 seconds, and went, "Ooh, I ain't going out there." And he went right back to his bed. Can you believe it? Maybe I'll find a crown. I feel like I have a crown. Let me think. I feel like I have a crown. Maybe in my princess stuff. Let's go look. I would, because I'm thinking if I had a crown, where would I be? Where would I put it? I would put the crowns with the princess stuff because it's like I know he's not. Obviously, he's not stupid. I'm gonna look at the princess stuff because we might find something we could use. And you know what? Let's kill two birds with one stone and let me put this away. You guys know I love to put stuff away as I'm done working because then it's less for me to put away when I'm done with you guys later because I put everything away. Yeah, I know it's cold outside, but if you gotta go pee pee, you gotta go out. It's probably in the 40s out there, is what I'm thinking. 47? Okay, I knew it was 40. Oh, there's a crown. Princess. This is all the stuff that I used when I did honors book. Okay. No crowns in here. So this was a bust. Unless it's in my big box of stickers. I know this is really cute for when I have to do like a little girl, something for a little girl. I have a fairy packet like this with stuff in it, but I don't know if I'd have crowns in the fairy, you know? Probably I could print one out. I'm just not gonna do it right now because that's the I have to go to the office. If you want to go out, then you gotta go out, buddy. Okay. Well, what we can do, it's 9:30. We'll leave this one be for now. We got a good start. I'll go see what I could find at Hobby Lobby tomorrow at my lunch. And then that way I could just finish it up because I'm sure I don't know if it'll be gold, but we'll see. I'll see what I could find. Maybe it'll be on sale. Who knows? And we can move on and we could do Valentine's Day. Maybe I'll do this for Valentine's Day. A nice big spread because we I'm sure we have a lot of stuff. Kathy, I think the beads is going to make it too thick for the book. And like I said, I might find a crown like in a paper crown somewhere. I just feel like I have one. How do I not have a crown? But I just went through to get the kitchen cooking thing. I just went through my sticker pack, and I don't recall seeing one there. So I'm not gonna lose sleep over that. We will finish that. But right now we could go to February, do Valentine's, which obviously they have I have a lot of pink stuff, so we don't have to hide anything. And I think we should do like a double spread because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of stuff for Valentine's Day. You know, so I'm gonna go get the Valentine's box. Do I have anything to put away? No. Okay. Let's see. Right, this is all double sided, so I don't want to use double sided paper. Vellum. I mean acetate. I don't see a package. Oh my god, that was hidden by the chair. What the hell is this? Not a package. This isn't mine. Oh, because you ordered under my
Yes,
name.
you did. Thank you.
There you go. I'm like, I didn't order anything. Yes, the hard acetate is cute, but I'm going to do this, and I feel like I need to cover it. So, yes, we can use the hard acetate. See? But I feel like it's still missing something. I don't even know how I would attach that. It's really pretty. But that's definitely on. Yes, it's on my mind. Of course, this isn't big enough. However, we could do like a whole page of like plain pink and then decorate it. You know, that's not out of the question because we have so much to use in here. All right, let me think about this. If we did just a pink background, I want to use the acetate, but the thing is, like, I don't want to just glue it on there, and I can't sew it on there because the signature's already sewed. I'm thinking a pocket where this would be the with the shape of a heart, and this would be the insert, maybe. Okay, so hold on. With the heart, we could do heart. Somehow we can make the heart pop out too. Just thinking. Give me a minute. I have a die cut that pops. I think that does like a heart pop up kind of a thing. Cute, Terry, a specimen tag. Wait a minute. Let me think. Where is that die cut? Because it's from yes, Brenda. Not only do it's not being feeling overwhelmed, is knowing you've got something and then not remembering where it is. That happens all the time. And today I said to myself, I'm going to start a massive list of things and where they are. And then if I move them, I'm going to put where I moved them to because I just cannot remember all of it. I can't. What about you guys? It's overwhelming, right? So I try to organize it like this. Like this is all my Valentines. It's in a box. So I've done that with most holidays. Not all the boxes are this big. I happen to have a lot for Valentine's because I've done a lot. But I have like a small box for Easter. I've got a small box for St. Patty's Day. I've got a box for religious things. I've got a box like I have categories that things are in. So I feel like categorizing your supplies is one good way to organize, and also by color. Like everything else, like all my paper is by color except for the pads. The pads are numbered. I understand that, Brenda. I understand that. And the thing is, you have to set a goal because what happens is most of us, I don't really have ADHD, but I kind of do because I'll go over here and grab something and start organizing that tabletop. Then I'll go put something away and see something's out of place, and I'll start working over it. And next thing you know, I've started 5 projects and haven't completed any. So what you have to do, in my opinion, and this is what I try to do, is pick something and concentrate on that only. Like I'll come in, I'm like, okay, today I'm gonna go through all my tables and get all my scraps, all my paper scraps. I'm gonna organize them by color. I'm gonna put them in the envelopes. I have an envelope for every color, and this is where my scraps go. Okay, and so that's like a couple of hours worth of doing that. So you do that, then you move into your next thing. Like I haven't even touched my jewelry yet. I have to organize my jewelry. I did the flowers. I organized all my flowers. I usually tell you guys, oh, I finished organizing this or I finished organizing that. The issue with me is in the middle of all this, I'm doing a fundraiser, so like shit's everywhere. And I also put things aside for destash. When I buy multiples, when I forget I have something and I buy another one. When I go thrifting and I buy things that, hey, I could resell this for somebody real cheap, and that I make a profit and they get it at a great discount. So next thing you know, I've got 6 bags of things to destash, 4 totes for a fundraiser, 5 partridges in a pear tree. Like that's where I'm at right now. it's it's nuts. But staying on top of it, that's why when I do my destashes and I package my boxes, I'm like, guys, please, I work really hard to get everything packaged within 2 to 4 days, and I want to ship it out. Please pay for it and get it. Not because it's not because I need the money. It's because I want the box out of my house. you know, that's what's so funny about all this. Funny enough, it's so funny. Hold, I'm gonna go look back there because I think where I have my Sizzix is where I have the die cut to cut the heart. I feel like I don't remember if I destashed that heart pop out or if I still have it. It's nuts, exactly. That's exactly right. I think I destashed. I think I destashed it because I haven't used it. Oh, Carol, I know. I know. Pretty paper, I'm a sucker. Jewelry, I'm a sucker. Charms, that's me. Um, Stickers that I barely use so much. I've got 4 books of stickers. I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you. But okay, so I definitely want to do something with the pop up hearts. I saw something the other day that was like a pop out where you open it up and things pop out and you could put pictures on there, which was pretty cool. But do it since we're doing a double page spread. I'm sure she's gonna have a ton of pictures of the baby. I'm wondering if doing some envelope flip outs would be good there. Hold on, my mind's all over the place. Let me just give me a minute to think. Because we did the Thanksgiving, which was they weren't envelopes. We only did 2 envelopes, the up and the down. I didn't do like a multi. Mm, Let me see that first page. Be quiet. I thrifted this pad. It's like a vintage. Valentine, which is cute, and it's got green. So, all right, I'm getting an idea. I could use this double-sided paper to do a double flip out. It won't be a okay. Hold on. Oh, that's cute. I got to be careful with the image because we're gonna have to cut it down. This is cute too. I already have a waterfall in the book. I already like I did a pull tab, but oh, of course, this one doesn't. Is this sticker? No. Why does this one doesn't have anything on the other side? That's so weird. This everything on this. Just want to make sure this isn't a stick. That's not sticker. It's just because it's embossed or something. It is pretty, but I need it to be double sided now because, well, no, no, I don't. Because I can do this as the background. It's kind of busy though. Let me see. These are pop out die cuts, so we're gonna skip those. This is pretty. These are little hearts, by the way. But I want to see what we have in here that's pink and green. I saw like this has like it's reddish. Oh, but this color does match the book. This is the perfect color for the book. This is cute. This one's cute. Night, night, day. Because that kind of matches the color scheme. See that? So what I was thinking was taking this and doing so basically it'll come out and fold down and go out this way. So I need two pages. So they fold in this way and then you open them up. Um, we could also do it the opposite way. So hold on, I had an idea. If we do it the opposite way, where we cut a heart, half a heart on both sides, then you pull the when you close it, it's one big heart. But when you open it, um, yeah, that might work. I have to get the size right on that though. We have to do a test. We got to do a test. The idea was something like this. Where this would be a half a heart. How would I do that though? Without cutting the whole damn thing. Doesn't make sense. It does have little crowns. No, it won't work. I think it's going to be too big. Because if we did this, look ridiculous. That's not gonna work. Well, we could do the same thing we did for Christmas with the heart, so she could put a picture of her on the heart, and it swirls. So that would be cute. So it'd be the other way around. So we do the full page like this, and then this would be the half that folds over, and then we'd have like that, and then I could put the dangle and the heart. You'd open it and open it, right? So kind of is it dumb to do like another? Because we just did this. It's basically repeating this. But having one heart here and one heart here, where we pull it out and you have the two hearts. Do you guys think that, you just did that? Let's not do that again? I mean, it's a fun little thing. Do a vote. What do you guys think? Yay or nay on doing a double of these? Want to go out? Aw, thanks, G. Unless you give me another idea. Well, guys, we could do the W. A double pop out with a W, and she could put the pictures. What about that? Yes. Oh yeah? Bastards. Okay, so hold on. Let me get the template. Oh my gosh. Guys, look at this. I totally forgot about this. That's cute too. We can make it a little bit bigger because it could open bigger. Are you going to go out? You just said that? Tammy, that's because you're in my damn head. Get out. All right, hold on. Okay. Because if we do it this way, then she could put pictures right in here. She could put pictures in here. Okay. No, no, this is my template. This is my template. We're good. All right, we're gonna do that. Okay. All right, we figured it out. So it's a pop up, but it's different. All right, and I like the idea of using the double sided paper because then that way, I don't have to worry about any white spots or all that. We just need to find the right paper. can't have too much of a pattern. I really like those little hearts. Well, this one's pretty too because it's dots and it's just a nice pretty pattern. So that this is a potential. Okay, see this one is little hearts. And that side's pretty too. So if you look at this, when you open it, I think this is good on this part, and the hearts would be good on this part, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the other way around. So you see the hearts. I like the hearts. I like that one. I mean, this is nice too because it's white with the little hearts again. Oh, it's stripes. And I have to put something on the back page. Okay, I'm changing my mind. I'm thinking this one, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm gonna do a solid pink on to glue this on. And so you'll see the stripes on. Yeah, I think that's better. That way I could do a solid pink background. Because I still have to do a background for this overall. Okay. All right, I think we got a plan. And then the decorations, we'll decorate, we'll come back and see what we got over here. Right now, our goal is just to get the pop-up in. And with this one, I'm not going to do the white, meaning we're using why is it not closing? Something is stopping it. It's not locking in. There it goes. I don't think so. I don't really know, Adam. I don't really know. I don't recall having to do anything on there. You know, but Leah's the one who set me up, so. Yeah, I mean, you can. Fold it in half. I don't have to do this fold. I'm eyeballing how I need to fold it to keep the hearts facing the right way. So you have to kind of think about this. So this is how it gets glued in the book, right? So you want the hearts facing like this. So the first thing is I'm going to fold it backwards in half. Okay. And then it actually has you folding it just an X. Because you don't, if you look at this, you do not have to do this fold. So it'll keep it nice and straight. You just have to fold it diagonal 2 ways. That's it. I'm like, if you don't have to fold it, don't, because then you don't have that crease that you won't want. There. There it is. So now all we need to do is trace this and cut it. I'm going about a quarter inch bigger since we have the space for it, and we'll see how that looks. We could always trim it down. All right. Say we go for it. Voila. Let's see if that's too big. Hopefully it's not. Nice. Okay, so now we're going to do a solid pink background. We're going to... The G's is the heart. Actually, you know what? We can use these for the corners. Do something really cool. Make hearts the opposite way. See that? Never wasted. We can make little hearts in the opposite colors. And that'll tie it in. Yes, this is for Valentine's Day. We started out with one. I think I changed ideas like 4 times. I don't know. And that's okay. I'm fine with it. because that's what we do. We come up with a better idea on how to do something. I'm gonna stick this inside her little scraps. This is her scraps suitcase. We have our scraps suitcase for the project we're working on. I meant to tell you guys, the next book that we're gonna do, I might hold off and do it after the holidays. Take like the next like 2 months off, like December and January. Finish Mabel's book, and then I'm gonna go tell everyone. There's a couple that I'm gonna do because it's just a cover. I'm not decorating, but just to kind of give a break again, like I did last year, and do some other stuff. Okay, so we need a solid, like a solid pink or something. You'll let me. I'm gonna try and use paper, not like that's pretty. That's light. That's pretty too. Polka dots. Oh, that was pretty. Hold on, where was that? I need two. Whatever I do, I need two of. Of course, I only have one of those. I do have two of these. Oh, flowers. Let's go back over. I do like the darker color, but then for the corner, I have a second one of that one. I feel like I had another one. Or was it this one? Everything I got one of, one of, one of. Oh, there it is. think everyone is sleeping. Sleeping on the job. Right. Hi, April. Hey, hey. We're working on the Valentine's holiday for Mabel's book. How the hell does that happen? You saw me measure it. Oh, it's just me. Okay, it's fine once we glue it. Night, Terry. Oh, okay, okay, Elaine. I thought she was saying, calling me Maria. All right, honey, have a good night. I'll talk to you soon. I am gonna zhuzh. This one. And we are gonna zhuzh the heart. Can't believe it was David's first anniversary yesterday. What? My godson's first wedding anniversary was yesterday. Maybe I'll go look for some thin lace to put on here to make it dainty. Trim it out with lace. 6 months already? That's it for his wedding? Oh my God. Oh, okay. So now we need to do the heart here. I mean, I could do the same pattern. What do you guys think? Should it be the same pattern or should it be the opposite pattern? I'm thinking well, I feel this kind of gets, I just feel because it's they're stripes, it's going to be hard. What I'm thinking is doing it this and then doing a solid pink in the middle. I think that's the way to do it. This will be the outline and a solid because I'm worried about the stripes not going the right way. You know what I'm saying? It's just not going to go the right way. Why not? Because it's upside down. It says I love you and then it'll be upside down to put it here. Let's see. Let me see. Well, we got to cut them out regardless, so we shall see. And I'm going to use my heart die. Another puzzle. That's the second one. It says there's no activity. Okay. Actually, I might even do the opposite. I might do a dark heart to bring out the dark, and then do a little heart of the hearts. I don't know. Well, let's see. This is the biggest that we could do here. Let's cut one out, shall we? I know, right? Actually, I could just use this as a. I don't have the die already folded in half. And I'm sure I have what do you call it? A small pink heart in the stickers that we could put right in the middle there. Should be a little bit more. more pronounced heart. Okay. Let's see how I like these. We'll see what's in the Valentine box that could go like solid. I know I have like solid hearts that are die cut. Now, I wanted to try maybe do a little bit of lace along here. Just on these two, I think. Not these two. Because I think that'll be too bulky, but we'll see. Let's just put these aside for now. And I'm thinking maybe even like a dark pink or red. Yes. Yes, all my die cuts are on magnets. I'm actually, well, you know what would look pretty too white? A pretty little white ruffle, since we're putting so much pink in it. Let's get the white. Look at our scraps first. Always look at your scraps first. I want the ones that are kind of like like this, but smaller. Is what I want. These are all big. used all the white scraps I had. Oh, doesn't have to be too small either because we have the room. Don't think I have enough here. Do I? Oh yeah, these two might be enough. Look at that. It'll match that off white. Because she crafts. She's gonna decorate the whole book. And to be honest, she doesn't have to put pictures there. It's entirely up to her. Um, she can either glue pictures here. I could put a little pocket so that she could slide pictures, but I think she's gonna glue pictures there. Yeah, what did you think I said? Uh huh. Adam is going down that road. You know what? While we're doing this, let me glue these pages so that they dry. Let's put these down now. Get the background in so it dries while we're doing the lace. Oh, he did go back out. Well, he did has to go out. He's out there now. Before you know it, we're going to hear him meowing again to come back in. So just cutting this, finding the center. sure is. Where'd it go? There it is. That looks pretty. Okay, so that's how that's gonna look. A little bit of lace. Let's work on these. Yeah, it did. Sometimes less is more, right? A lot of times. So we want to do these hearts. And like I said, I have all kinds of hearts. One. I like these. Well, these are. This is the right color. Where's those other ones? There they are. What are these? Let's see how this comes out. That looks cute. I have to zhuzh that though. ties in the lace. And then we get a little sparkle. You guys still with me? We're going to get this page done and then we'll call it a night. I have to get ready for work for tomorrow. Just relax a little bit. You know what? This is going to absorb the glue because it's fabric. So I'm going to use a little hot glue instead. And you know what? In retrospect, I'm going to do the hot glue right in the center. The red heart will double up on that. No matter what we put on this heart, it's going through. Because it's like a jute. Pretty. Double-sided tape for fabric. I used double-sided tape on the tag that I did today because the paper that I used was like glossy, so glue wasn't going to work. But I rarely use double-sided tape, which I'm sure you know. Now for this, because this is all paper, we will use regular glue. let it get a little tacky because this is where you want to move it and push it down because now it's nice and tacky and won't slide all over the place. Okay, cool. Next, there we go. Now, we could do this where this is a pocket as well, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to make it nice and flat. We have plenty of pockets in the book. And I think the dealing with the lace was going to be difficult. Okay, so this side is done. Okay, let's make sure the hearts are going the right way. Now we're committed. Fully committed. I'm going to hold it for a minute. But basically, February is now done. Yay! Okay, so that means we still got a few to go. Jeez. That's great. Nice big room for many pictures. Exactly. Get her done. Came out good. So we started our New Year's. This one here, 2025, is our New Year's. I'm going to get Happy New Year at the store. I'm not going to bother sitting here trying to make all that. And then we'll put some baby stuff down here. It was this year. The first Easter was this year. So whenever Easter was this in 2025, which I think was April. I think Easter was April. Yeah, it was April. Easter was April. So we're good with the April. So March is going to be St. Patty's Day. April will be Easter. May we'll do Mother's Day, and June we'll do Father's Day. I'm skipping Memorial because she could do Memorial if she. I already did two red, white, and blues. So if she wants to do another red, white, and blue, she could do it. I'll just do Mother's Day. I think that's a little bit more important. Whew. Okay, guys. So this is where we are with the book. It is coming along really good. No, no more 2 hours. I have to go to work tomorrow. If you guys missed, I'm going to show you my tag. I did my today's tag was cooking. I am really excited about this tag. I think it came out really cute. Um, I did a little kitchen with a formica countertop, like a little cabinet here, and then it's magnetic and it opens up. Isn't that so cute? I think that's so damn cute. A little mittens. Yeah, all night my badonkadonk. Good night, April. Thank you, love. So okay, that's that. Yay! Okay, guys, let's do our thought. I don't know. Some of these thoughts have not worked out for me recently. I'm like, I don't know about this. Deb said what? That I forgot? I don't think so. No, it's not an all nighter. Let me read this and see if it makes any sense. I don't know. It's talking about spirituality. It says that your parents may have given you genes, but God gives you grace. Your parents may be responsible for your body, but God has taken charge of your soul. You may get your looks from your mother, but you get eternity from your father, your heavenly father. And God is willing to give you what your family didn't. I don't know. I'm gonna let that one go. I'm not looking to start anything. I'm just saying, yes, I'm just saying that based on my life experiences, yeah, I get God has given me a lot, but I'm like, but I've also gotten some stuff that, man, I really didn't need to have. You know what I'm saying? Right? It's like, I don't know. And because if God gives you that, but you have the ability to not accept it, I guess. I don't know. I can't think about that right now. I gotta stop yawning. I think I'm gonna go to bed early. I have to do my shot. I didn't do it last night because I didn't feel well. Yeah, it is a little bit. It's about the children. You guys killed me with that stuff, honestly. Hey, speaking of, is Yvonne on? I didn't see Yvonne. Miss Children bandwagon. Reba, are you here? Is Sunny here? I didn't get to see everybody that logged in. Oh, there you are. Okay, you've been quiet as a mouse. I don't think Sunny's here. Sunny, Sunny, come out, come out. Where's Sunny? Look at me. I can't stop yawning. And I slept last night. I didn't get up super early today. It was like 9 o'clock, I think, when I got up. But I did a lot of work. I did a lot of organizing, sorting, putting things away. Yeah. I still have a lot more to do, but get some ice cream and we'll watch it. No, when I get my ice cream, I'm going to want to sit, maybe throw something on TV, watch something for like an hour, like a show that's recorded. Like I record, like, certain shows, but you're not going to watch me eat ice cream. That's a little weird. Um, Is there anything I needed to show you guys? I don't think so. I do have a couple of plans. I'm going to be making some mini journals, but not the teeny tiny ones. It's more like a little bit bigger than that because I found some leather covers that I want to repurpose. And they're about, I'm gonna say like 4 by 5, maybe not even, like 3.5 by 4.5, something like that. Am I on tomorrow, guys? What what? Yes, I am. I'm on tomorrow night for my subs. Okay, subs. I'm going to see you tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm on tomorrow night for sub only. I better be. Yes, I'm on tomorrow night with you guys. I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. I still because now that I finished the stuff for the ladies' luncheon, um, oh my goodness, 5 trouser hems. That's a lot. Um, but I did want to work on some of the mini journals, so I might do that with you guys tomorrow. So you get like a little sneak peek at what I'm working on. There's 2 different kinds that I have to work on. You want to see Christmas book? Yeah, I have to do a Christmas book. I do. Terry, the luncheon went well. We had 13 ladies come, and we raised $1,300, which was great. I did wind up with some stuff left over, so for the next fundraising auction on the 6th. Sorry, guys. Mark your calendars on the 6th at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to do a post about it, and I'm doing a D-stash on Black Friday, probably at 1 o'clock. I figure everybody have your Thanksgiving, get up, do a little shopping with me for a couple hours, and then go decorate. Thank you, Tammy. I know the Grabby book. I did get it. I got the Christmas Grabby book. I have not done a flip through with it. It's still in its plastic because right now it's not available. They're out of stock. So I'm gonna message them tonight, which I'll probably get a reply tomorrow. They're pretty good about responding. That's okay. And I'm gonna ask them, are they gonna replenish? And if they say, because if you're not gonna replenish, then I'm not gonna promote the product. It doesn't make any sense to promote a product that they can't get. That's what happened with the Christmas paper, the 160 pages. Do you guys remember? I did that video. That video got thousands and thousands of views, and they don't have any more. It's gone. So I found an alternate place to get it, the A to the Z. You could get it there for pretty much the same amount. And I let people know. I went on there and said, hey, I know they're out of stock, but if you really want it, you could get it here. It's almost the same price. Landman. Why does that sound familiar? Okay, Marie. Talk soon. Okay. Quick prayer and let's call it a night. Lord, we thank you for bringing us together. We thank you for our families, our friends, and for each other. And we ask that you help all our friends like we always do, especially those that are in need. And we ask that we all have a good week and that we're able to come together again on Wednesday to spend some time together. And that's it. And please, please, no more surprises at work. Please. I ask you this, Jesus Christ, our Lord. Amen. Oh, guys, I told you, I don't know if I told you guys, I had somebody walk out on Friday while I was home. So I had to call and deal with that. Somebody walked out in the office. So we'll see how tomorrow goes. But you guys have a great Monday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really like the way this is coming out. I probably have to do a couple of videos. I haven't posted anything in a while. And I will see you guys Wednesday night. I know. It's always something, Sue. Always something. I feel like I hear somebody walking over there. But you guys have a great Monday. My sub only. I'll see you guys tomorrow night at 7:30 to work on some other stuff. And then the rest of you guys, I'll see you on Wednesday. All right? So have a great week. Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have an amazing day.
Bye, guys.